This doesn't look right.
Why not?
I don't know why.
You don't know why, huh?
Nope.
Did you start your stream yet or no?
I started the stream.
I'm trying to refresh. I'm gonna have to kick off one of the streams I have up. I'm gonna kick off the one that has the most viewers. Because I have too many tabs. I can leave a couple up, but... I popped on Vanessa's channel and played Sound Alert, and Sammy's in there. He's like, "Monkey, you streaming? Stop that!"
Okay, that worked.
Looks fine to me on my end. Wait. No. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's a little offset. You don't have it centered.
How is that possible? It looks centered on my end.
No, you have a black border on the top and the right.
Huh.
That's what I was gonna say. It looks fine, but then I'm like, wait a minute. That looks better. Well, what resolution are you on? Do you have it centered on OBS?
I don't know what happened now.
Well, you just killed your screen. Your screen went, "I'm tired." I don't know what it's doing. It took a nap. I don't know.
I don't know either. It worked for a second. I don't know why it didn't work anymore. Oh, there. Does it look correct now?
It's a little blurry. Little blurry. Here, let me change. Okay, that's better. It still has a black border on the right and the top, but the top is smaller than the right one now instead of the top being... Oh, Jesus Christ! Sonic!
What's happening on your end?
I kill your ass! What are you doing, Sonic? Your ass is grass.
Okay.
What are you doing, Sonic? Huh? Sonic? Are you there?
I don't know, no.
No, I won't do such a thing.
Huh?
My audio keeps going red line, and I don't know why. Something changed when I updated PS Now, and I want to punch him. I don't know what it's doing now.
Okay, why the heck is it
All right.
suddenly doing that again? Ugh.
I don't know what it's doing.
Giving me black screen again.
Black screen again? Oh, there it goes. It just refreshed. How are you capturing it?
I'm capturing the game.
I mean, you're using game capture.
Yeah.
I'm alright, Sonic. How are you?
Display capture doesn't work.
What do you mean display capture doesn't work? Display capture is your display.
Yeah, but the thing, it ends up in a little piece in this in the top corner, I think. It didn't capture the
Nah.
screen showed
Alright,
as
well.
a little thing in the top corner. Well. Oh.
I mean, it's close enough. No one might care. No, I did not. I did not drunk.
You did not drunk, okay.
No, I did not. I'm not drunk, so I don't know what you're talking about.
He's just... something.
Something.
Yeah, you're just something.
The left thing or the right thing?
I don't know.
Are you enjoying The Last of Us 2? Yeah, The Last of Us 2 is very colorful right now, so just ignore Trine 3 on the screen, but yeah. No, you meant before when yeah, I was having a lot of fun. I would have played it all night until I passed out. Well, Jay, I was playing Last of Us 2, so I don't know what happened to you. You could have watched me run around in circles away from enemies going, ah.
I don't have any wireless controller, I got a wired controller.
Well, how much caffeine did you give it?
Okay, that seems to work.
If it's wired. Just because you don't like puzzles, Jay, don't mean it's shitty. It might be really fun, but it's puzzles. And you gotta play with people. I don't know how often you play with people. And you play some Gears 5, Jay. I had too much vodka. It's not a dad joke, it's a me joke. Stop it, Sonic. No, I'm not.
Okay.
What's your resolution? Why are you playing with the controls, Davila?
Huh?
Oh. Well, I am drinking, so. Have a drink too, Jay. Or don't you drink? I don't remember.
Well, I was playing with the controls?
Playing with something.
Because I was connecting a controller.
Oh. Well, this ended up working. I capped it and everything. It works good. Alright, well,
What?
You're just gonna leave it go with the little black border. It should be okay. It's not that noticeable.
Oh, well, I'm not touching anything else because I don't want the black screen all the time.
Okay. Okay, how did I do this last time? I did host, right?
You
No,
did.
not a public.
You hosted.
I hit public, though.
I
What
don't
kind of drinks do you like, Jay? I never asked you. Okay, password. 19851986. Let's see if this one actually connects instead of being a goofball.
Good
There's
question.
something to call stupid as I watch. Okay. Online game failed. Yeah, so how did I do this before? I think I went join.
Yeah, you went join and then try to rehost.
I think that's what I had to do, join. I don't know why it does that. And then hit return, and then say private. I think that's what I did. Taking forever. Oh, you don't drink because you have to be up. Ah. Okay, I had to hit a multiplayer game by myself, and then, all right, it popped up.
Okay.
I sent you an invite. Frick.
What?
My firewall popped up.
Oh.
Alright, it should be okay now. Alright.
Well, it looks like I joined.
Greetings.
Hi, Sonic.
Sonic, you want to play? Alright, let me check the audio. I think the audio's okay.
I don't know.
You know if your audio's okay?
Desktop audio looks okay. But I don't know if my mic is okay. Because I really did want to go off the game again and have to do those things again.
Yeah, it seems like it's working. You don't want to do things again?
Yeah, Sonic, too bad you don't have a PC.
Sonic, you don't need a PC, you just need friends like us. That's all you need.
Well, he was talking about joining. Okay.
Alright. I'm not going to continue yet because there is no saves. I'm going to get one more drink.
Okay.
Or two.
One more
Or three. Give me a minute.
Okay.
1 minute, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, DeVille, I swear.
Okay, if you say so. That's good to hear, Sonic. And nice of you to come by my stream. What, Sonic? Thank you for the lurk, Flaming. You going to pester us, Sonic? Of course, okay. Okay, Sonic. Did he say something, or did he have it as a title or something? Oh yeah, true, you never streamed Trine 4. I thought you did, Fleming.
All right. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. I made a sandwich real quick. That was the last of the stuff I had. I just made. So.
Sensible to have something to eat.
Oh yeah, me no dummy. Aw. Frick. I forgot something. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Sensibility is not my strong suit. You ready?
Huh?
What?
What were you talking about?
Nothing.
Well, I'm ready.
I said sensibility is not my strong suit.
Our story began at the Astral Academy, the highest place of wizardly learning in all the kingdom. The academy housed magical secrets in its vaults, and the wizards had vowed to protect them from falling into the wrong hands. A fiercely persistent monster had set its mind upon penetrating the front
How odd. The monster is immune to our magic.
With all these recent incidents around the Academy, I'm beginning to think we need outside assistance.
Let's send for help. What we need is our heroes.
I will be free. Did it work?
What's this?
A circle.
No, this. This thing.
A birdie.
Moving the birdie around.
It's a freaking game board.
Yeah, you have to select the
board.
chapter.
Okay.
With trouble in the kingdom, who could save the day? Why, of course, the three heroes of our story, Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya. Once upon a time, they had all lived ordinary, unremarkable lives. Fates of kingdoms hadn't hung in balance because of their actions. Not until a fateful meeting had changed their lives forever. When they had discovered Trine, the artifact of soul.
Soul?
Ooh.
At that time, Pontius, a stout-hearted knight and protector of the common folk, was busy at
That was mine,
who
Sonic.
had abducted a sheep from a poor peasant family.
Huh?
The no-good bandit is hiding
Sonic
somewhere
heard a
in
cat
these
meowing.
ravines.
Oh.
I'll catch him and save that sheep. Or my name is Pontius the Brave.
Okay. It looks better than the other ones. Why are you trying to hit me? Huh?
Yeah? Okay. What the heck is Axis 1 and 2? Okay. Oh! Okay!
Oh, that's a lot of yelling. We can't switch. This is only Pontius.
Yeah, this is the beginning story.
Beginning story.
Yeah, of the game.
Watermelon. Did you get 2 thingies yet?
I don't know what it is, but the world looks more vivid than usual this morning.
I got 3. I got 3 fragments already. I don't know how many fragments we're supposed to get. That's why I said it would have been nice if Fleming was here.
Fleming was in my chat.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's important is what I was going to say. To get all the pieces
Oh!
or not.
Okay.
What button you pressing? Oh, that button.
Well, you really can't ask me what button I'm pressing. Because
I'm in control.
I'm saying I'm pressing circle. What the?
I just killed myself. How the frick did I do that?
Good question. Welcome back.
I landed on a frickin' watermelon. It's a dangerous watermelon, guys. Well, that worked. But there's one down here.
That bandit must be lurking nearby.
That's the wrong way. Why can't I seem to get up here?
I don't know. There you go. Other way.
What?
Gotta get up on a ledge.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is interesting.
What?
Release the sheep, and I'll let you go.
Oh, but this is my sheep. You must be confusing me.
This is my sheep.
You thieving blackguard.
Okay, he flew away.
Have you seen the same looking...
This is my sheep.
They'd have been stolen by a goblin who looks an awful lot like you.
Well, you see, I stole this sheep from a completely different farm.
Bye.
What the heck was button B?
Well, it wasn't jump, apparently.
True knight doesn't give up that easy.
It was not jump. You had to hold in the button, jump button too, yeah.
That's button B, okay.
Oh, you went the other way? I'll go down here. You got the one up there?
Yeah.
I wish that worked like that in real life. I use a shield as a freaking parachute. Sonic, what are you doing?
That would be fun.
Down we go.
Shield as a parachute.
Oh, Fleming. What was the question you had for Fleming, by the way? He's still in the chat.
Oh, if we need to get all these pieces or only like certain ones or a certain number?
Where are you going?
Just playing around.
I don't know what button for. Bye bye.
There's one in here though.
I'm dead, by the way.
There we go. Sonic's a cool dude. How'd you die? Well, that's one way to get through there.
Yep.
No, Sonic is.
There's that blasted thief. That poor sheep is about to end up as goblin grub if I don't do something.
Oh.
Yeah, I messed because this isn't the same as the other games. It works in a 3D space as opposed to a 2D 3D space.
I know. This is why I died.
No, Sonic. This is why you died? That has nothing to do with your death.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. I jumped over the edge,
Okay.
so.
How did you get out of here?
Huh?
How did you get out of here?
What?
I can't get through this cave. Is that where you went?
What cave?
Oh, you went this way. Okay. There was a block piece over there.
Yeah, that was
I
where...
thought you went that way. I wasn't paying attention.
How do you upgrade?
I don't know. Probably tab. No, Sonic. I guess we don't upgrade yet. Oh, I just killed myself. Don't die.
How did you die?
There's a ledge if you come towards the screen. So don't come towards the screen too far, you'll fall.
Where are we supposed to go?
Probably through the door that has 2 diamonds.
It said something about upgrading, but I got no clue what.
Maybe it won't open until we upgrade. What button did it tell you?
Didn't tell me anything about a button. Eh? Okay. Okay. No way that way.
Nice.
Ah, yeah. Wait a moment. I think I know.
Oh, I see.
Drop your fork and dinner knife. This sheep is going back home with me.
Hey, use that shockwave helps. Be right back. All right,
That's
Sonic.
the end of them. Let's set you free.
Bah. 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 The villa's bad.
I'm bad.
Sometimes.
Just sometimes, okay.
While Pontius was the strongest and bravest of them all,
Bad.
Zoya was another matter entirely. Zoya relied on her bow and her grappling hook to keep her distance from any trouble. She was brave in her way, but perhaps in a manner that was more self-serving than honorable.
Who's green?
Years, though, Zoya had less interested in birds
Me.
You're
and the
green.
largesse of high society. Instead, she directed her attentions abroad to far
Oh,
distant
that's
lands
crazy.
and their old forgotten ruins and treasures.
Oh,
That is crazy.
how do I aim?
I don't know how you aim, but I can aim pretty good, actually.
I'm aiming terrible.
I can shoot it right through the hook, or hit the hook.
Good job. I can't.
Why not? Wait a sec. We didn't look everywhere, did we? No! 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 I died. I fell off the ledge again.
Okay.
I was trying to go back, make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, I think we got everything.
What's button 8? Okay, that's button 8.
What's button E? You can't aim, really.
Oh! Did I hit that?
You hit one of them, yeah. Don't ask me. I don't know how that worked.
I know. I saw what you did.
There it is, my giant emerald.
What?
I died.
Come here, little jungle chicken.
Aw, I'm like far away. Hold on. What'd you do? Fall?
Yep, jumped over the edge.
God bless you.
Oh. How? Oh. Not the plan I had. Okay.
I know how to go down, but not up.
Something I figured out faster than you.
I died. I didn't see the hole, damn it. Of course, you're gonna put me on the other side.
Nice, Fleming.
I see how it works now. That didn't work very well either.
Nice to see it didn't work.
Yes, I know how to go down very well. What are we going down on, Hells? I can't hit that. Maybe you got to aim for it while you're doing it.
Like that.
Do you have to aim for it when you're doing it, or you just have to have it highlighted?
I just have to have it highlighted. Did we get to everything?
Yeah. I think. I don't know. How are you doing, Hells? You tell him. Yes, I do. I'm telling you, yes.
Ah!
No. Don't want here to Villa. Because I seen Fleming do this, and I can't frickin' remember how to... There we go. Oh, I gotta be over here. I see. And then you can go down. Heading to work. Found a lockdown ends on Thursday midnight. Is that a good thing, Hells? Is that good? Oh, I see how to raise and lower now. That makes it so much easier.
I don't know how do you do it, so.
Yeah, it's like this, look. I do with the mouse wheel.
No!
No. I thought there was something up here. I guess not. Mass still probably be compulsory. Are you very compulsive about your mask, Hells? Don't be overly compulsive about it. But I hope it goes better without having to worry about it. What'd you do to Villa? What have you done?
I fell down.
Apparently.
What's this for?
For that.
How did you do that?
How did I do that? I linked the platform to one of the things. And then I linked it to the ring and it held it out so it didn't go down. And like that one there, you could just loop around the pillar here and then come along. And then link it to the other.
Okay.
Hells said hi.
Hi, Hells.
I'm anal about your mask. Hells is anal about her mask, she said.
She is?
Outside too, really? How many family members do you have? I mean, I only really talk to my dad, so 4, man. Yeah, see, my dad doesn't really care. So, I mean, I only really have my dad and my stepmom. Like, me being around him, I mean. You know what I mean? Like, other people maybe, but me, not so much.
The last of our 3 heroes was Amadeus.
Amadeus!
Young man, he dreamed of becoming a powerful sorcerer in order to impress people.
In order to
Never
impress.
really got the knack for the grand fireballs he dreamt of.
For the
Amadeus was only ever
fireballs.
good for
He
conjuring
doesn't have
monsters.
fireballs.
Thankfully,
No, I
it turned
do.
out to be a skill more useful than he'd ever expected.
I have fireballs, he doesn't.
You have fireballs? Doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Depends on how you use them.
a small blessing that one afternoon they had left poor Amadeus to have a nap.
How'd you make a box so quick?
But he slept too long. When he woke up, he was already late to see the great turtles.
What's button 7?
Birdies. My parents are double vax, but don't guarantee. Should be a severe immunocompromise. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense then. That makes 100% sense. I wouldn't want to be the reason somebody got sick. Oh, what am I doing?
Ow! That works?
That was me. If you hit it twice, you
Nope.
can throw it down there.
It's
You should
triangle
drop it
then
on your
circle.
head. You have to do this. Launch, drop. Launch, drop. Yeah, well, after what happened to my brother, if you want to get all the vaccines, go for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why people say, oh, you don't know what you're putting in your system. You're going to make yourself sick and die. Honestly, I'd rather die by putting a vaccine in me than frickin'.
I'm carrying around a cannon.
Are you now?
We know how to swim at least.
Yeah, you couldn't swim in here before. What are you doing with this poor cannon?
It's a miracle the triplets haven't already torched this old hull.
You going upstairs?
No, there was something in one of these barrels. I can't get it out. I forget how to smash it.
Need help to smash it?
Didn't I say you hit it? Oh, and then press. I got it. I was hitting the wrong button. They smoke weed and cigarettes and do other drugs. How ironic. Who, your mom? Wait, who are we talking about? We're talking about the other people.
Maybe, if I climb up on the cliffs, I could have a better view of the beach. I might find the turtles as well as Margaret and the children.
Oh, yeah, right?
What?
Well, my boss is one of them.
What? Koger?
What happened? But he actually does try to not put bad stuff in his body. Aside from maybe some lager.
You're crazy! 1,600 bits. Oops!
Lager, what have you done?
We forgot 2 things by the boat. So I was on my way back, by the way.
You're on your way back?
To the boat, yeah?
Oh,
You're
we
a
missed
week
stuff.
too early, Koger. I'm dead, by the way.
Oh, you're dead? Hold on a minute.
What's happening on your side?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
You sure you're not doing anything?
Where are you at now? Oh, I'm dead.
Not there.
I see how you died now.
No, I didn't die there. I jumped over this edge.
Okay, well, whatever edge, don't jump over it. Basically, our game we played before. Yes, Jay, yes. It is basically, but it's different. It has a little bit of a different camera angle. The controls are a little different. So it's a little bit tougher, I'd say. Where are you at now, Davila? So you won't come back unless I get to you?
I'm coming back. I'm just picking up. Did I get 1 or 2 now?
It does have better graphics. But, I mean, the controls are different, though.
Okay. I think I've gotten both. We missed.
Okay, see you, Marquis, Davila, and Chad. Have fun. Alright, Hells, be safe, alright?
Okay, Hells.
Well, unless they have something where you start blowing up stuff, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some bombs.
Bombs?
Yeah, well, Jay said it's pretty much the same stupid game. I said, well, maybe we'll blow up something, though, then it'll be more interesting. Because I don't know for sure yet, you know. Lilia! Will you do it or won't you?
Where,
you doing, Willie?
where are you, by the way?
Chi-ching! I'm over by the waterfall. I was watching you a little bit today, Cha-ching. I didn't have a lot of time, though, but...
Take that thing away.
I see. They wanted you to grab that.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could have just got on there, but okay.
But I wanted to.
How are you doing? Did you beat Death Stranding completely yet? I know you were trying to. How you doing, Cha-ching? My Canadian wife, how are you? Your Canadian wife? Hells, I had no idea.
You're going to pick that up?
What?
What?
What am I picking up? This? Addicted to delivering for some reason. You delivery simulator? Damn it. How could you, Willia? You turned over to the dark side.
You going in there?
Beat, been a long day. Will you? You're gonna be trying to sleep? Alright, Ching. Yeah, you've been playing games for quite a while today. I wish I could speak French. You need to teach me. I only know how to say omelette du fromage. No, sir. Yes, I do. And her mind is about the same as mine in a way too, which makes it even better. What the hell just happened?
I think I left you in there.
Yeah, you did. I was trying to get to the... Never mind. There was other things down here I was trying to get.
Okay. Is there other things down here?
Yep. Ouchie. Ah! My head. Oh, All right, Cha-Ching, you get some good rest.
Did you get everything?
Yeah, I got it. I know what you mean, Jay. I've been having that at work every now and again. I mean, hells, if you want to make something good, you know, you can always come visit. I don't mind. Davila knows how to make French fries. If I invite her, she can make the French fries.
Wrong button.
Figured that worked just as well.
Secrets on the far right?
But I know what you mean, Jay, because I was like that the other day.
Huh? Fleming, did we miss something? Near the water, okay. Where?
I see it. I just saw it on my screen. It's over this way.
Oh, nice.
And the Wi-Fi wouldn't connect at all? Like at all?
Did you get it, Lou? Fleming?
Yeah, I checked everything. I didn't see it.
What are you doing?
This. So I can come up too.
Okay.
Oh, the Bluetooth didn't work either? Well, what do you have, Jay? Like wireless speakers? Like, what just happened?
Nothing.
Yeah. Like, I have a wireless sound bar with the subwoofer being separate,
What
but
a magnificent view. And there are the turtles, on their way to make more turtles, I suppose.
Hey, Trine.
The artifact of soul. How, nice of you to join me. Thank you again for all the magic powers you bestowed on me.
Oh,
and
that's
all
weird.
The marvelous adventures. If you're here about business, I'm sorry, but I'm unable to join you. You see, this is the first time I've ever been on holiday with my family since you and I first met. Please?
Oh, it's Trine. Can you wait a little? I still need to return this sheep to its family.
Oh,
Well, they
your
don't care.
timing is extremely inconvenient.
Hmm?
Well, drat.
Trine don't give a...
Trine not to give a flying fuck.
Well, we missed a couple at some point. Yeah, we missed 3 in the one we were just in. But you got it though now, Jay, right?
Huh, that's strange. Too bad.
You don't want to do it again?
We can do it again.
Do you want to?
Oh, you can start the checkpoints with gems. Re-enter, check out what I mean. Okay. Re-enter. Fleming is saying that we should re-enter.
The last of our 3 heroes was Amadeus. As a young man, he dreamed of becoming a powerful
Is it important?
sorcerer in order to impress people.
No, he's just showing
But
us
he never
something.
really got the knack for the grand fireballs he dreamt of.
So we missed something
Wizard's
here
wife
already
was a
in the
firebrand
beginning.
of a woman. And all
Probably.
their 3 children were very talented when it came to conjuring fireballs. In fact, it was a small blessing that one afternoon they had left poor Amadeus to have a nap in peace. But he slept too long. When he woke up, he was already late to see the great turtles.
Ah, gems are important to unlock
Set
new
your network
levels.
settings. Oh, well, at least it's working now. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was just power or something. Because then when the power goes out for my stuff, it messes up things. I just got one here. It was a coconut fell.
Oh.
That's weird.
I've broken 2 or 3 coconuts earlier.
On top of the world. Nothing was supposed to be up here.
Oh.
I mean, like, it didn't, like, go out a little bit. Because, like, if my power goes out a teeny bit. Yeah, I didn't see anything else. I don't know then. Maybe just overloaded for some reason then, Jay. Because I reset all my stuff before I start streaming, because sometimes it'll mess up on me. I didn't go swimming around here.
I did. And I swam too far, by the way. Don't swim too far, you die.
Oh, don't swim too far, I die. Whatever you do, don't swim. Was there any in there?
It was one of the ones I already found. Why does this wizard remind...
one.
Oh, nice. Then we're just missing one.
Yep.
But I do wonder where we're missing it from.
I don't know. Here.
No, I've already got that one.
Well, either way, at least it's working and a reset fixed everything. I hate having to reset all my crap all the time. Jay's audio wasn't working and it's Bluetooth. Like, I have problems with mine sometimes and it's annoying as all hell.
I'm the one that keeps smashing things on my head.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that, Davila? Why keep hitting yourself?
Because I'm clumsy.
In real life? Or just in games?
Well... in general, I would think.
General?
I do wonder where we're missing something. Is it something over here?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't have the slightest idea where we should be looking.
Maybe, if I climb up on the cliffs, I could have a better view of the beach. I might find the turtles as well as Margaret and the children.
Can you lift me up on that?
Get on it, so let's see. Nope.
I don't know if there's a setting for this one or if it's... I really don't know. What shall I say every time it works? What works? Jumping! Jumping always works.
Keep going
What
forward.
about that coconut? Oh no, I see it.
I think I've broken that. I think I've broken that coconut.
It's the one on the ledge over there. See the darker one?
Oh, that one. Yeah. How do we get over there?
How you doing, Floco? Probably just got to do this. Got it. All right, let's race to the end. Every time. Every time.
This skull gate is securely locked, but I want to get in.
Can you just take that thing up there?
What you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I always take my thing everywhere. Put one in there too and it'll go faster, yeah. Let it go. Okay. I'm confused now. I want to go back down.
You have to remove the other thing.
What a magnificent view.
Alright, we got them all.
There are the turtles.
Yeah.
On their way to make more turtles.
Does it matter if we have them all though?
It's to upgrade it.
Artifact of soul.
Upgrade?
How nice of you to join me. Thank you again for all the magic powers you bestowed on me and all the marvelous adventures. If you're here about business, I'm sorry, but I'm unable to join you. You see, this is the first time I've ever been on holiday with my family since you and I first met. Please?
Oh, it's Trine. Can you wait a little? I still need to return this sheep to its family.
Trine, don't give up.
To finish the last level of the game, you will need all of them.
Well,
What? Well, that's weird. Why would they do that?
Well, reminds me of
The other one we played?
no, the first
Be like this one. Unlocking requires 200. This is only 25. It's a
I'm
small
beginning
level.
to miss the time when the artifact simply transported us to where we needed to be.
Yeah.
A bit too much footwork for my liking.
Yeah.
To walk.
watch out
Yeah.
for the hole in the ground.
Whoa, whoa!
Butthole. Whoa.
Ah, me. I need to get back up.
What happened? Where am I at? Did you knock me down? I didn't die. What happened? What the fuck happened? I'm not dead. I don't know what happened. What'd you do, Davila? I'm not dead. What'd you do? Stab me with your sword and I just disappeared?
well, I'm surprised you're not dead because we both went over the
I'm beginning
edge.
to miss the time when the
I don't know how, though. I was standing there. I didn't even walk that way and you saw the
footwork
edge.
for my liking. Having to walk.
Hole in the ground.
We already know that, Fleming.
Do we? I don't know what Fleming's talking about.
This game is more three-dimensional than the first two.
Yeah, I could tell. Where's Davila at? I reloaded my save.
Oh, me.
Okay.
I need to get back up.
Stop trying to kill us.
What the heck did you do?
There's an enemy there. So I killed him. Oh, I know. Leave it go. Leave it go. Leave it go, Davila. Oh, here, let come back. All right, now let me do it. Stop fighting over the box. No fighting over boxes, damn it. I slash you. Oh crap. Well, I'm dead now. What am I supposed to do? I'm standing on a freaking ledge.
I'm dead.
Well, that don't help me. Is this Davila's birthday stream? That's next week, right?
Next week, yeah.
Yeah, next week.
You can try to jump up.
Oh, I actually can. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's next week. I tried to talk her into having some juice, but she didn't want any, and then she's like, I was gonna wait for my birthday stream, and then I said, well, I'm drinking today, and she's like, well, I guess I could have a drink. Apparently she's a lightweight. I drank half a pint already of vodka. Or are you, Davila, and you're just fibbing how much you had? Nothing.
What the heck are you blabbering about? I'm dead.
Blabbering? I
Blabbering?
don't blabber. This is blabbering, Davila. Blah, blah, blah. You said next week? Okay. I don't care either, Jay. Oh, I'm a moron here.
I'm dead again, by the way.
Yeah? I gotta lower that, so it'll be better to have you help. Stand on the thingy and then I slam it. Oh, not quite. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to do that with one person, but okay. It sounded like before. What sounded like before? Terulia, how are you doing? Did you get it, Davila?
Nope.
Boom.
3D platforming is not my thing.
I can tell.
He has to know how to put his foot down when he needs to.
What the?
Are you going to get me back, or
You're clear on the other side.
how is that possible?
I don't know.
You have to go on the edges.
No crap. If I was there in real life, it'd be easier. Oh, that's how you do it. No, you don't need to do the edges. got it.
Great.
Oh shit.
You finally figured that out, huh?
Yep, I figured it out. Now, why the hell are you all the way over here? Oh no, I jumped too soon. Alright, your turn. This game is annoying. It does seem like it, don't it? Why are you putting it all the way over there? What'd you do? Oh my god. I don't know, Jay. You just phased through all the walls. That's not fair. How the frick am I supposed to do this?
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. I died. You went past one of those.
Ah. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. It'll be fine. Damn it. You play this in a 360-degree space. It's a pain in the ass. At least I lasted 10 times longer than Davila. Davila's like, dead. See? Like that. See? We'll just get them one at a time and keep dying, that's all. There's 3 left. Oh, it didn't shield. It didn't frickin' shield. No, lasting longer should be a combat. Never mind.
Good job.
Think I got them all. I think I got them all. I'm not sure. Why won't you play this? Why did it happen? Why won't you play this, Jay?
What's
Yeah,
that?
we got them all.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I've seen that. I got them all. Let's have a bit of fun. Okay. This isn't fun. This isn't fun. This part's fun, actually.
Totally agree. This part was fun. Have we killed everything here?
In this area, yeah. I shattered my computer rather than play this. That makes no sense, though. If you were offered $150 to play this, would you? Got them all. That was just a mini, like, what? Boss level or something?
The king of the jungle! There is
Big
one.
one?
Have you done this one?
No, it just opened.
Zoya, you never mentioned what you were in the middle of when Trine came to steal you away.
Doing something shady again, I bet.
There's no law against entering abandoned ruins.
She was thieving. Is it totally blowing out? I don't know, it might be.
Eh?
It's a good thing the mic isn't totally blowing out with a funny look on his face. I'm not even in there yet, and I heard you die.
I was there to retrieve something for a poor old blind woman. An old piece of parchment. Poets
I do
written
put a limiter on, but
great
something
grandmother.
updated and it fucked with it. So I don't know why. If I put on a limiter before, it fucking cuts out my audio. Is that better? That should be better. Something changed and it messed up my audio because I did have a limiter on it and it doesn't work anymore.
I'm stuck!
It's slowly dying, Terulia, and it's pissing me off. That's why I want to upgrade to 11, but I can't because I have an AMD system and it's the performance is degraded on it.
What happened now?
Audio limiter, he's saying, because my mic keeps redlining, and I adjusted it before I started my stream, but it's still redlining. There we go. He cares because it'll distort my audio and blow out people's speakers.
Hmm?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I should look into that.
Sonic is back?
Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. Well, at least I made it through the damn thing. Yeah, I know it's not about the volume. I know it's a decibel increase. I know what you're talking about, earlier. I had it adjusted. I'll check it real quick. The volume increased, but not the decibels. I'm not sure why. The volume went to maximum, but not the decibels. Should only be on 10. Well, that should have lowered it a bit. Is that better? Yeah, that's what it did. The volume reset, Aurelia. So I should be able to do this now, and it shouldn't go above. My volume was supposed to be on 90%. It went to 100 for some dumbass reason. That should be better now. I don't leave the volume at 100. I leave it on 90. It prevents distortion. Oh, wait, what about over here? Well, don't jump through the hole in the wall. You kill yourself. Villa, wait. Don't go yet. Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, you're right, Truly. I turned it down with the decibel thing, but the volume changed. I don't know why.
There is something in here.
I could probably turn it up a little bit more actually. What? Yeah, in the door behind us, you mean, Davila?
Yeah. There's a button here, but
Sonic, don't throw no tables. Not allowed to throw tables. Tables bad. Here, let's try that. I adjusted a little bit more. I should be a little bit louder. Should be a little bit louder now. All right, so huh.
hey, I'm hanging on it.
Oh, well, here we go. You ready for a little ride?
What are you doing?
I was trying to let go. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, this third dimension's a pain in the ass.
There's something here.
Like what? What's there? Oh, the sound alerts broke. I don't know why nothing works, and then Terulia, that is supposed to understand like what's going on, doesn't know what's going on with my sound alerts either. All I know is they suck. They need a bop.
I'm starting to understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Yeah, you got a wall kick. I can't get over there though if you're doing it, so.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
Supposed to do what?
Now get back here.
Why are you turning it around? Does it matter?
Don't you see what I have on it?
Oh yeah, I see now. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you gotta push the crate on here?
Yeah. There we go.
Well, did you get the stuff on the other side over there?
What stuff on the other side?
The diamonds that were over there. You got them all, right? Yeah.
The ones underneath there? Yeah, I got them.
Okay. Yeah, when I phase off of it, this game locks. Like, it's still there, it's just not showing anything. It's weird, Jay. I don't know. It wouldn't let me do it the way I wanted to, so I did it that way.
Got it. This map will take me to the giant emerald.
I'm dying.
Oh, I got it. Yes, you did. You like Sky. Not that Sky, the air Sky. Well, you like both Sky. But anyway. I can pull you in whether you're on the pad or not, I believe.
Yeah. You can. What are we
Bit of
killing
fun.
now?
Oh, we were already in here.
Yeah.
We can leave then.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Have to do the big one.
Okay.
Oh, wow, there's 150 in here. Like a Sky and a Marquee? What? What does that mean? They should have made HC kind of like this design. Assassin's Creed probably would be good in this. There actually is a Chronicles one, Jay. Have you played the Chronicles one?
It was not unusual that our three heroes would be whisked away at a moment's notice. For with great power came also great responsibility. The artifact of soul had arcane powers of resurrection, making our three heroes immortal and capable of great deeds and adventures. Sometimes, whether the heroes wanted these adventures or not.
I still don't understand how this Trine magic works.
So we're immortal?
You see, when we are together, the artifact contains our real selves, and our outside selves are projections, like shadows of reality.
Eh.
Ah!
Did you not listen to the whole dialogue?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
I mean,
You're fully aware
They-
that them talking continues after.
With a flair for abducting
Really?
bystanders for
I didn't know
adventures.
that.
This isn't a good place for an adventure. I've already pinched everything.
Oh, wrong one. We're gonna have to switch like hell on this.
Yep. I think this one is supposed to teach you how to switch around.
You've seen how many times you came back from death? No, well, I mean,
Just a couple of times.
I meant into real life. What's going on with that thingy?
Don't ask.
I did already. It's too late.
Are you figuring out something?
I'm trying to.
But I'm dead, by the way.
That works, I guess. Why are you dead, by the way?
I picked up stuff over here.
Did you get it all?
I think I got it all.
Well, I got the gate down. But I don't know if we need to do anything with this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. See how long it takes Davila to figure this out. Because I already have it solved in my head. Ah, that doesn't figure it. That won't help you figure that out. Where are you going, Davila? Oh, okay. There you are. You gonna try it again, or you want me to?
Why?
Okay, bye, Davila.
Why?
Bye, Davila. It was nice knowing you, Davila. Don't look at my ducky like that, Sonic. Kick your butt. Davila. What are you doing down there, Davila? No, don't you dare touch my ducky.
Who?
Oh. Wait, you gotta get me before you die or we'll restart checkpoint. I got you and me confused and thought I was standing still, but I wasn't.
Oh.
Okay. That works. Oh, okay. That gives us extra. Did
What?
you die again?
Yeah, there was more
I
up.
thought I saw some-
I think I got everything up there.
You think you did, or there was more?
Oh,
I don't know where
I'm
you are.
back.
I saw a Davila. Oh. I saw a Davila go flying. Are you sure you got it all?
Yeah. I was
You
trying to
really
jump down.
sure? Wait. What are you doing?
I was trying to get up there, by the way.
Well, by the way, by the by, if you want the door open, you got to do that. But if you want to get up there, we can do this. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Nope.
Yep.
Got to use him.
Yep. I watched you jump first, though, because it was funny. Whee!
A water course, of course.
Whee! Whee! Sonic! Why random technology fact? Why? You don't know what you're doing, Sonic.
Sonic doesn't know what he's doing.
Maybe Davila does it more sometimes. It depends. Sonic, are you there? Are you listening? I'm only gonna say this once.
What's button
Oh,
2?
he's not answering me. I was gonna give him a technology fact. I know this technology fact, but it's neat.
Why does the path to the Astral Academy go through a lily pond?
That's a very good question.
Oh, you're in Dev Channel. Did you know some PlayStation 1 games, Sonic, came with scented labels? What did I say about leaving my ducky alone? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what games, but I do remember watching a video actually on that. Holy shit, what did you do?
Nothing.
Did you kill yourself yet?
No. But you have to get over here if you want to. Why are you closing the gate?
I don't know. Because there's stuff up here.
Okay.
And I can get over without using the gate. No, she didn't, Sonic.
What didn't I do now?
Nothing. Did you make it over there?
Yeah.
I freaking kicked your ass all the way over there.
Yeah, you did. So,
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
you coming
Wanna do
over?
that. Maybe. Did you get everything over there? Davila, did you get everything over there?
I think so.
Here's the blasted troublemaker.
Did you see what I did yet?
Okay. Shoot his face.
Yeah, I see that. Cody, how you been, Cody? Happy Twitch, baby.
Bye bye.
Gotta get up close and personal, I think.
Hi, Goaty. 7 months.
A strange cloud poured out of the defeated monster, soon scattering and fading into the
How you been, Cody?
Smokes of vile sorceries! Look here. This villa, it's made of junk.
Creepy.
Creepy. It's creepy, guys.
How's this for an idea?
Creepy.
If we all give Trine back its powers, we could go back to living our lives as free and normal people.
Freedom. It does sound tempting.
The heroes had gained their strange powers in the first place by touching the artifact, and so they reached out to it again.
I don't think it's working.
Imagine giving away your powers.
How about I imagine sticking an arrow through this busy boy?
No!
Think it got mad.
This turned out worse than I could have imagined.
Not great, but
It's
coping.
headed for
I'm
the
okay.
academy.
All right,
Oh.
that makes it a little worse, and I guess that means...
We're going
But
to
why?
follow it.
Night? I mean, Sonic, you can't just say goodnight like that. I mean, you can, but... I hope you're alright, Goody.
He's leaving?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Let's see if they fall as easily as the big one.
Damn it, I got hit. I've been fucked recently, but I'm getting there. All right, if you, as long as you say so, there, Goody. As long as you're gonna be all right, bud.
Oh, I hope Goaty's okay. What are you doing?
Playing with my shield. Can't you tell? I'm playing with my shield. See, Goody? I can play with my shield. Can you? Can you do this? Can you do this with your shield? Wiggle it just a little bit.
Look what I do with my shield.
You're trying to dry hump a shield. I don't know why. I don't even know what button that is. Oh, that's this, right? Welcome to my world, Cody. I don't know what the villa's doing. Nobody knows what the villa's doing.
Going where it's supposed to go?
Like I said, nobody knows what the villa's doing.
I was a bit surprised to hear Zoya scream when the artifact broke.
Wait, what? You must be talking about Amadeus.
I made no such sound. Well, if neither of you screamed, who was it?
Wait, don't try to break that. Well, that kind of works, but no. You got better jump back and go quick with the Iron Man.
Huh?
Oh, you got the one how... Well, that was weird. Oh, that was the other... Okay.
What? You coming up here?
No, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Obviously not.
I don't know what's going on sometimes, guys.
You're supposed to know what...
Here's this great world to live in, isn't it?
Are you supposed to know what's going on?
I don't know. I just read Goaty's comment compared to Jay's comment, and it was kind of funny.
Ooh. Give me
I think that's the exit. I don't think we got everything.
No, we haven't gotten everything.
I just killed myself.
Where?
There's a gate to your right. Wait. There's a gate to your right. You should be able to lift that and mount it to the... I think when we go in here, it's going to complete.
There we go.
Did you get it?
Hmm. What's out here?
I think if we both... There was 2 diamonds, but I think if we both go in there, we complete the level, so...
Well, there is a checkpoint over here.
Oh, well then I got what was in there. It looked like it was the last level, remember? Anyway, off to bed. Alright, thanks, Goody. I hope you feel better, though, soon.
What bad luck.
It is, like, really early for you now, ain't it? Isn't it, like, 5 or 6 in the morning?
Huh? For who?
Goody.
Good night, Goaty. What are you doing?
Trying to kill the guy.
Could you move out of the way, please?
I'm not going home before I catch at least something.
Okay, you gotta help him catch something. Or do that. Come on!
What's happening?
At last, there will be fish stew for dinner.
That was a freaking glitch, but okay.
That was a very strange glitch.
Yeah, I hit the fish, and you gotta hook the fish to his pole,
Yeah.
And I kept hitting the button while my cursor was over it, but it wasn't attaching. And then it went to attach, but disconnected, and it counted. So it was weird.
You should have
And only
seen my side.
317. I don't know what happened on your side. Well 317 is still kind of getting late, Cody, though, if you want to get some rest.
I'm dead.
I never get to bed that early. Davila keeps dying, too, so I don't know what to do with her.
There is something up here, by the way.
Yeah, we'll get it after.
Sorry.
More wizard landscaping?
I fell off the edge, by the way.
Again?
Well, this time I didn't die.
Did you get what was up here?
No.
Oh.
Now I'm dead.
I figured it out. Took me a second.
Good job.
Now, where'd you die at? I don't even see you.
I think I spawned in somewhere else.
Jesus, I don't know what... Oh, there you are. These platforms hate you, Davila.
Yep, they do.
Yeah, hate me too, apparently. I just killed myself by stomping. At least you got some speed there to get there.
Yep. I missed the last one.
Yeah, I see that. What happened? How'd you die?
No clue.
I don't think we got everything over here either, by the way.
I think we got everything over there. But now I got unsure.
Yeah, I think we did get everything. Okay, got it. Well, you look like a ping pong ball. Is that what that's supposed to look like?
I don't think so.
There's more stuff in here. I'm gonna get it.
Do you do that? I'm going to die over here.
Okay, have fun. What are you just standing there for, Davila? Watching me sweat? Bye, Davila.
Oh, of course you're
Yes,
running
what is
away.
Pontius and trying to return things back to normal. I don't get it. Why would Pontius the Brave voluntarily give up his magic powers?
What about the sheep? What about them? Sheep are important to Villa, don't you know that?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why did you lock it in place?
To try to time it so we both can make that.
There we go.
Half the time I don't think he even knows what he is doing to Villa. You don't think?
Hi,
He's
Justice.
like I was trying to make it so we both could get over there, but then once Davila got over there, I'm like, well, I could just pull this thing really tight and climb up here this way, and that's what I did. But I didn't know if she got everything or not.
I've gotten everything over here.
All right, well, we got to go through the crypt.
How are you today? Where did that one come from?
Me?
You're supposed to aim it towards this wall.
Davila, why'd you do that? What have you done, Davila?
Nothing.
That did nothing. Stay there for a second.
This might be the way we're supposed to go, unless you can go underneath.
Well, the thing is, Davila, that I know what to do here, but I did it in the wrong order. Can you get that? I got it. Can you actually make that? Nope, I didn't think it would work. I gotta shoot one of the cords down there, but I'm not sure which one. Hold on a minute.
I don't know.
Would that knock you off instead?
Huh?
Knock me out. No, I gotta do this. This is weird because the... It let the one go, but it didn't let all of them? Why? Why is this glitching?
Can you climb up?
No. And she won't fucking shoot that rope down there. There it goes. Fuck you. Fucking retarded.
Well, if you die, will you spawn up here?
The mechanics make no sense is what I'm getting at, Davila.
Yeah, but still, instead of you
Oh,
complaining.
Now, why is it going... Jesus frick. Why is it moving both ways? Somebody did not program the frickin'... This is why we only live in our reality with gravity and don't add it to video games. momentum and gravity and bullcrap.
Distance shouldn't be too bad for me to cross over.
Oh, I should make it.
How about you knock down the bridge too?
I got the bridge down
Hi.
first. Huh?
Yeah. There's probably something over here, but I was just gonna say ignore it, but maybe there isn't. The only reason why I figured that is because I can use her, maybe, and climb down there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care. I don't care if we get them all. We just went through the last level.
It looks like this tiny shard of Trine gives us some of our old power.
Keep it safe, Amadeus. I have a hunch we're going to need it when we track down that dark cloud.
Onwards!
How many did we miss on that one?
34.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said I'm like, you know what? We'll be playing this for ages to get them all. So we just won't play the last level then.
Have you done this one?
I don't think so.
Darn them people who leave holes lying in the ground like that. Anyone might fall down them. Still no closer to finding my way up to Amadeus and Zoya. This looks like an abandoned mine.
I did jump, but I was still confused over why it'd go the opposite direction.
Entrance.
How did you do that?
Like that?
Okay.
I have no idea how that works, but okay. Yeah, this game's not glitchy in the slightest. Did you just see that spin like 1,800 times? Can you get on that and you get the diamond up there?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I don't know if there's anything else up there. I can't tell.
I didn't see anything else when I was up there. So. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for killing me.
You're welcome. You're having fun. We got to get that from the other side up on this ramp, I think, or did you push it down?
I just pushed it down.
If I look for it.
So,
I just pushed it
let's
down,
press
so.
forward.
But we need to get this thing up.
I don't know how to get that up yet, and you're going to be all the way up there, aren't you? Yep.
Yep.
So it punishes you until I can figure it out. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope.
Standing on it?
I don't know.
Or blocking with the shield in some way?
I can try that. That didn't seem to help. It won't jump when it's against the thing. It's weird. It will when it's not against it. I don't know. Can we ignore that and climb somehow?
On the back side. Knock down on the back. When it's into... If you see how it's turning around. So instead of being on front of it, go on the back of it.
No, we got to be on the side here. The side works better. So when it comes back down, I'll stand here.
Nice.
Don't ask me why you had to be on the side, but you had to be on the side. It wouldn't work in front of it, you had to be beside it.
How's the game going? Well...
Like shit. Going like shit.
Something like that. Have you done this one?
No, we did a little one.
Okay.
This is a big one.
Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya's retirement plans had gone horribly wrong. Instead of getting rid of their extraordinary powers, they had managed to destroy the artifact of soul. Our three heroes set off to repair what damage they had caused, or the damage that might yet be done.
Yeah, the villa's gonna cause a lot of damage, and then I'm gonna have to go smash something, and we'll be fine.
Heroes entered the Astral Academy.
Well, at times you have to think a bit too much.
Where the sinister cloud of darkness was hidden.
Ours was just one of 3 artifacts, right? There's the artifact of body and the artifact of mind, too.
Yes, and they're both stored in the Academy's vaults, and are far less lively than our artifact of soul.
Game does look better. I had something in my eye.
Poor thing. You knocked me over the edge.
Oh. That makes no sense how a shockwave can't break it, but a boulder, if I'm picking it up, can.
Nothing is supposed to make sense, I'm
And
assuming.
now you got me thrown off the edge.
Sorry. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. What are you supposed to do with these
The
ones?
the hallway was rather challenging.
No idea. Do you?
Nope. Can these things be turned or something?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I see what to do.
Oh.
What are you doing, Davila? What have you done? You broke the game. Yeah, I think Trine 3 wasn't ready to be released on PC yet. I don't know if it does it on console, but well, that's how you make infinite energy, Davila. You take a magic rope and wrap it around two things, and then attach it to a moving platform. Voila! Infinite energy. Good luck. Okay, I thought you were gonna try jumping.
Nope.
No, oh.
What are the 3 artifacts, Amadeus?
I know as much as any wizard. They're 3 magical containers found in dwarven ruins years ago. And very few people have ever been able to tap into their power.
Who made the artifacts?
No one knows.
There's a ring on the platform thingy. Oh, yeah, that I just noticed before I
Since
read
they
that.
don't resemble anything else the dwarves made. I have a hunch. We should go to the vault where the other 2 artifacts are stored. The Black Cloud might be headed there.
They were all green.
No, they weren't. There, now all.
No, they were almost all green. Does it have to stay green? Yeah, it has to stay green.
There we go.
Cannabis. Yeah, stupid sound alerts. I'm just gonna delete those sound alerts because you have to figure out how to fix them, so. I don't think they work right at all. They haven't worked right since I had like 2 updates at once. And I don't know how to fix them, and everything I looked up can't help me.
Possessing the academy.
I'm not scared of a few uppity trenches.
The only thing I can figure is reinstall the system, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to probably turn them off, because it upsets me too much.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
Okay.
What did you do? Just take one of them?
Yeah.
There's more over here.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, bugology. You found anyone more?
Yeah, there's a lot in here. I don't even know how to do it. There's one behind you. Yay. Yeah, I seen that one. I don't know what to do in here, though. I'll probably have to jump down or something. It looks like there's an area down below, but I want to check this way first.
Yeah, there's an area down below.
Yeah, I see it.
Hmm?
Jay said there's a ring above me. There's also a thing below that I have to figure out how to get to.
Hmm?
I actually watched Fleming play this, so I have a little bit of an idea. Like right where I'm standing, I watched him play this one. Oh, there was a ring in there? Okay.
Yeah. I got no clue where I ended up.
Oh, you said ring. Okay.
What?
I thought you said... I read thing, not ring.
That thing is just in the way, by the way.
Yeah, but we need it there to get underneath. I need to get this platform. Can you attach to the ring underneath me and move that?
why do we...
Cheers. What do you mean, cheers?
What do you mean? Why would he need to do anything here?
Isn't there anything under there?
Under where?
Down there, do you see anything?
I don't
There
see...
should be a... There should be a section to the right. Here, let me... Find anything? I guess not.
I don't see any way to get in there.
Alright, then we gotta do it from above. What do you mean, cheers? I drank all my vodka. I'm out of vodka.
There's a whole
So I'm
stash of books here about
getting a
life.
headache now instead, so if I
Only
sound a
by
little
chance,
meh, that's why.
Since we've been stuck with
Oh,
them
okay,
for
yeah,
the
down
past
this
few
way
years.
to Villa.
I hope they mention my red cloak.
What? Someone's written about me? With whose permission?
Well, I just jumped over that.
I didn't really get what you wanted me to do underneath there.
Well, I thought it was this way, but I wasn't sure. You gotta remember when I hit those buttons to not hold them in, because then he tries charging and he just runs whatever direction I'm pointing at, and it kills me.
Where'd that got you?
I flew off the ledge. Jesus Christ, these physics suck. They suck hairy balls. That's what a baby does to Rulia. Well, not... You know what I mean. I don't think I could climb on that, Davila.
You are fully aware I was able to get up with just one?
Yeah, but that is over the hole where I'm going to die if I miss, so I can't do that. You're not close to the wall enough. There you go.
I just used one to get up. But I did a double jump.
Oh, I see what I could do. But I can't. Get away from me, you stupid box. You have to kick off the wall.
I didn't kick off the wall. So I don't know.
Now, if you probably were right in the coin. In the corner. In the coint. Yeah, if you're in the coint, Davila, just get in the freaking coint. I hate ball. Well, my character won't jump that high, so.
Huh?
They're like, Davila didn't, she just jumped up. Well, my character won't jump like that. Exactly. Her character jumps higher, apparently.
How is that possible?
Probably not, but the game hates me, so it don't matter. We gotta go the other way first. Why can't it move now? Okay, fine. We'll play it the game's way. We will put a box here. Holy shit. Okay. No, that just glitched into the ground.
That was...
Yo, you use the outside ones to get up that high.
What the heck?
What have you done? Did you break the platform? Where'd it go? Why is
You-
the platform floating in the air?
You broke it.
I didn't break it. I don't know what the frick just happened. Why is the platform floating up in the air? Why I see the frickin'... Okay, I missed that. Damn it, I keep holding in the button too long. You hold him for half a second too long, he frickin' runs. Okay. We'll do like Fleming did, okay? Oh no, he threw boxes on it, and he kept breaking them. We'll just do that. Time at the highest apex.
The artifacts of power.
Yeah, but it went up more when I did it the very first time. That's what I didn't understand, Jay.
The artifacts were unearthed from dwarven ruins 100 years ago. But few scholars bother to mention.
Oh yeah, so frightening.
The three items were contained in what appeared to be a prison chamber, rather than an arcane vault. We don't quite know what these artifacts do, or what they exist for, but they give us the unnerving feeling that they each have a mind of their own. Especially the artifact of soul. Studying the artifacts of power. The artifacts
Okay, this
of
game's
power
only about the artifact of soul, apparently. It's all about evil. Don't you know? It's all about evil, don't you know?
Okay.
I don't think this is safe.
Don't stand. Okay.
Don't stand what?
I was gonna say don't stand in between them. Because I saw Fleming die there a couple times. What the frick is that? Oh, no, frickin' I held it in too long. I could do this all day.
You can?
Do this all day, guys. Okay, I died. Are you having fun, Davila?
Yep.
Why'd you stop it? You could have killed. Are you having fun, Davila? Yeah.
This is not how it ends. Let me try again.
Having so much fun, you forgot there's a hole there.
Yeah.
Pontus and Zoya's retirement plans have gone horribly wrong. Instead of getting rid of their extraordinary powers, they had managed to destroy the artifact of soul. Our three heroes set off to repair what damage they had caused, or the damage that might be.
You ran past one.
No, those are ghosts. It means we already have them.
Oh, those are all ghosts?
Yeah.
Oh, it keeps track even if you die. I didn't even realize that. I can't tell where I am. I don't know. It looks like a real one to me, Davila.
This one was a real one.
I mean, they both look...
Is it actually a good idea to follow the black possessive smoke around the academy?
Whatever, I don't care.
You're the wizard. You should
They
know
both look
yourself.
real to me.
They didn't look real to me.
I don't know. They both look solid to me. I can't tell.
Where did you
Don't even-
spawning?
I don't know. Don't even worry about me. Do you think you can figure this out? Because I think Fleming said there was a glitch in here, too. You could, like, go up this elevator.
And die?
And, Oh, no, it opened up. It opened up. I don't know what Fleming did to not open it. But, if it'll make me feel better, I don't know if it would make me feel better, to be honest. Because we're not going to complete the last level, because you need all of them, and we're not going to get them all. Yeah, that wasn't one. It went to 72 to Villa. That wasn't a ghost. Not like that made me feel better or anything, but... But there's supposed to be like a glitch up here where you can get trapped. Because this is a boss battle, I think, coming up. There it goes. I should switch to a different character or something, because I thought I was you again. And I ran right in the thing.
But we
Like,
did
seriously,
it.
I thought I was over here, so I went like this, and I ran right in the fire. Yeah, it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
That's the artifact of body. All seems to be in order here.
Artifact of body? I thought we wanted the soul one, though.
Yeah, but we broke the artifact of soul.
Let's break this one, too. Good morning, just like you want to do my washing. Don't forget to get behind your ears, Ring. You gotta get behind your ears, too.
Hi, Ring.
See, look, he floats without his shield being above his head.
We're supposed to go in here? Or...
I don't know. I have no idea.
Ah,
You're asking the wrong schmo.
Because some places we have to be both in the same place to trigger stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
The third artifact of
Why weren't you in the same place, Davila?
I was waiting in the correct spot now.
No, you weren't.
It exploded.
It exploded. We destroyed the body.
So good to meet you three properly at last. I am Sarek the Deathless. Thank you for helping me get out of these ridiculous prisons. 1,000 years I've been torn apart.
Wait, were you inside the artifact of soul all these years, helping us?
Merely a small part of me. You confused me with my jailer, whose torturous scream so pierced the air when her vessel of power was torn apart. But I must thank you three again for getting rid of her so efficiently.
We did no such thing.
You meddled with powers beyond your understanding. You wanted to be rid of her, break free, and you got your heart's desire.
Okay.
Nothing destroys a soul better than a good old-fashioned betrayal. Alas, I must dash off and look for a comfortable body to occupy. Well, have a lovely day. Until we meet again.
Right, he wears a top hat. He's like the Mad Hatter.
Go to the library. Find the Chronicles of the Guardian.
Why am I
Our
starting to
tiny
retire?
piece of the artifact spoke.
Why are
It's
you
alive.
starting to retire?
Wants us to go to the library?
What?
Any other requests, Miss Arthur?
Why are you starting to retire?
But the voice
He
emanating
tired.
from the shard said nothing.
I don't know. You didn't sleep enough.
Do I ever sleep enough?
Maybe.
When?
I don't know. When you were 18?
Okay.
I don't know how to freaking get this. Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
What are you doing and what were you thinking of?
Nothing. I got it. I had to cut the rope this way.
You didn't have to cut any rope?
Yes, I did. I had to cut a rope.
No, I grabbed hold of this.
Immediately. Not that. You immediately went to the right when we came through the hole. There was a thing to the left. You had to cut a rope and it like went through a field. I don't know.
Okay.
It was like a one-way field or something. I faster than Davila.
Of course you're faster than me.
Did you die? Yeah,
Yeah.
you died. Yeah, she died. Oh! Oh! I think I needed those, but oh well. What happened?
Don't ask. Just
I
know
did
that.
already. It's too late.
I don't know.
Like that? Yeah, Jay. Yeah. It was just like that.
What?
There are glittery, shiny things out there.
It misses you if you stand right here.
And they're scattered all over the lands. Nearest one seems to be in Redwood Forest.
Huh. There's things in there. How do I get in there? Oh.
Hmm?
Really? I can grab the wall here, which doesn't make any sense, but okay. I don't understand why I can grab that there, but okay. I don't know how to get that one diamond in there.
I don't either.
I was gonna say, can we go through here? I think there's one in there. It might be more. Grab it to dodge for flaming balls. Yeah, that's. That's. Yeah, I have flaming ball. I mean. I have. Yeah, I see that, but I don't know how to get in the hole. That doesn't make sense. I give up.
You have flaming balls, but I don't know how to get in the hole.
Shut up. I don't know how to do this.
You're going to burn me up.
That's how you do it.
Use the flaming
Yeah,
balls.
I'm gonna burn your ass. It'll be fine. I don't know, man. You need someone to show you how to get into the hole. That's on you. No, I figured it out. You just brute force, Derulia. You just smash it right in. Don't you know, Derulia? Just gotta jam it in there and you'll be fine. We're talking about the flaming balls. And a video game. No, we're talking about video game, Jay. Talking about video game, Jay. Gerolia. Gerolia. No, never mind. That sounds wrong. Want to see Devilla have some fun in here? Are you being attacked by books?
Yeah.
Well, they like you. They don't care about me. Well, if it's a video game, it's all right, right? They don't have to. They're video games.
Researching the artifact of soul.
It's a wreck.
Ancient dwarf runes describe the artifacts as Zarek for mind, Arhuna for body, and Katrine for soul.
I mean, they're video games. They don't have to. They can't speak.
Many dwarven dialects. We must assume that these words date back earlier, to the time of the forging of the three artifacts of power. The artifact of soul.
Let me tell that to
responds well
Skyrim.
the
I'm
aggression
confused.
of
So you raped Skyrim? I'm confused.
It glimmers and hovers, almost as if
What's
the
going
light truly
on?
is the soul.
So the mods in Skyrim raped it? Skyrim mods raped the game. I don't know. Consent of characters. It's a video game. They want it to be more lifelike. They're gonna do that, right? I mean, there's actual games you can buy. It doesn't really even matter. They just don't talk. Just walk in and they get jiggy with it.
I fell down.
Well, I'm not reading that, Terulia, so that way you're the first one to say it. You fell down? Why did you fall down? You fall down, go boom? Where'd you fall at? I don't even know where you spawned at.
This is where I did fall. I was trying to get up to get
You're
that.
trying to get up? That's my job. That's it. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be okay. I can stay here all day. I can stay here all day.
Yeah. He's taking the slow death.
Oh, wow. What about wow?
Oh dear, this cannot be right. Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya's retirement plans had gone horribly wrong.
It exploded
Instead of
as soon
getting
as
rid
I
of their
came in. It says it
extraordinary
exploded.
powers, they had managed to destroy the artifact of soul. It exploded.
Okay, this something looks suspicious.
What's suspicious?
Okay.
Did you die again?
Yeah, but that one I have no clue. Wow. These legs.
Well, I didn't even see your body there. Where did I just spawn you at? What the hell just happened? Did I just spawn you some other place?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Game broken, guys. Broken. I just jumped out of there. How do you appear again? I'll just stand here and wait until you get up here, apparently. Oh no, it spawned you up here this time. Yeah, I see something suspicious too, do you? I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Just don't go to the left of Villa. You might die and spawn somewhere else. It might be in our planet. Yeah, but the respawn point, though, was where I was, which made no sense. Gavilla's trying to hammer something.
No, I'm trying to stomp something.
Oh, you want to stomp it instead?
I found the shelf.
Not how things work around here, Davila. Wait. Oh, jeez.
What?
I thought it was gonna flip. If you keep going straight, it probably will. Yep. Bye, Davila. I don't know. You might die. Here, how about this? No. We got to get up on the ledge first, Davila.
Like that?
Yeah, and then wait, I gotta get up there or I'm gonna have a hard time. Okay, and then we gotta do this.
No?
That's not what...
Can
That's
you?
not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. Come on. Oh no! Ah. Okay, you got it? Can you tie it to something? Are you gonna hold it? Don't hold it so tightly. Loose. Become loose, Davila. No, not that loose. Okay. Hold it straight up, okay? You ready?
Okay.
Okay, now let it back down. You could just cut it, you know, if you... That works, I guess. Davila, cut it loose. Cut it loose. Davila, I don't trust you. No, I need that. Cut it loose.
Nope. You're fully aware you can jump on the top there.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do it like this. Yes. Freaking cut it loose, Davila, like I said, Davila, and I would have been fine.
Oh! The books are back.
How'd that sound dirty there, huh, Cannabis? How did that sound dirty?
What sounded dirty?
You missed a thingy. I did, Jay. It's on the other side across from where I am now. Wait, what other side? What thingy is he talking about? Oh, too far back. What do you do?
I understand. Stop! There we go.
Yeah, I could have did it though without doing that, but okay. I only needed 2 to get up there. Don't go towards the screen. We got to get these 2 that are floating up here first. No, it breaks them. It breaks them, Davila. I didn't realize it broke them off. I thought it might have slid it down. I didn't think it'd break it off.
What's this?
I can't get it now. That's all right, Jay. I don't know. Something broken? And Davila's dead already.
didn't happen.
Villa, don't die. Damn it. Keep dying, Villa. I can't keep saving you.
I need to turn back a few pages.
Ask the Villa. I don't know.
No,
Like, did the heroes die halfway? I mean, if I wasn't trying to resurrect her ass, I might have actually been fine. What did you happen? That too happened, did?
Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya's retirement plans
It's like,
have gone horribly.
oh, hey, DeVille's like, look, a
Instead of
bolt
getting rid of their
down the hole.
powers,
And then I'm like, shit, I gotta resurrect her. Resurrect her, get hit, you know, maybe not get hit, maybe get hit. Oh, wait, DeVille's dead again. Now don't jump at Davila. Don't you okay. Don't you jump at that precious book. I missed two thingies again. If they were after we died, that's okay, unless it was something we didn't get the first time.
Something's amiss. So, we'll take this enormous book and beat Sarek to death with it?
They do say the pen is mightier than the sword.
Aha. We'll use it to get information.
We got swallowed by a book.
Got swallowed by a book? Swallowed by a book?
Yeah, didn't you see
Book
that?
I swallow? No, I wasn't looking at my 32-inch screen during that. That's 3 foot from my face.
I think we missed more than just 2 thingies on this one.
Well, he said 2 more thingies. No, we only missed 14. That's actually better than the other one.
But as Fleming said, you spawn in at the closest checkpoint to the first one you miss.
The first one I miss?
The first one you missed, yeah.
The first one I missed?
Yeah.
I don't understand. So if I miss a checkpoint, you'll respawn next to the one you missed.
Not checkpoint. The little thingies, the triangle thingies. You spawn in at the closest checkpoint to that.
I still don't understand. So if I die, you're saying if I missed a triangle, I'll spawn next to one I missed?
No, if we start the place again, we should start just beside the first one we missed.
What do you mean we missed? I don't...
We missed 4 in that one, you said.
Oh, did we miss more than... No, I said 14. I thought 14. It was more... It might have been more than that. No, it's 14.
14. Well, Fleming said when you go in again, you're going to be spawning closest to the first one you missed.
Oh, that's... Okay, now it makes sense. I thought you were saying when we die, we spawn to the closest one we missed. And I'm like, why would that have any relevance? Like, I don't understand.
No.
Okay, so that's why he's saying if you go back in, you'll... Okay, so if we got the first 50% of them, you'd spawn next to 51%.
Yeah. And that's what
Wherever
he told me, but, So...
I'll just modify the game save before we play, after we beat all the levels except the last one that it won't let us in. And then what I'll do is I'll go back, I'll figure out how many triangles we're missing, and then I'll modify the game memory and add that difference, and then we'll reload my game save with it modified, and it'll let us play the last level. Do you want to do a little one first? I don't think this one was...
Ooh, a little
and
one.
I don't know, Jay. I might be.
The Astral Academy is full of danger. Mostly thanks to me.
Mostly thanks to me. Why would you start this as a stupid... Here, you know what? Screw you guys. Okay, that didn't work very well. This is gonna be hard as hell without the big guy.
Yeah.
I was merely jesting. Of course they...
The Astral Academy is full of danger. Mostly thanks to me.
How do we do this?
Climb up here, climb up here. It can't get it. Put the box down. Put the box down. Climb. We can control one. You're too fucking far away now. Get up here with me and we could use the other box to... You remember how to slam it? I'll just watch. Well, if there's two of us, if there's two of us, we should be able to do this easy, but you got to get the ones... Here comes more. Stay up here with me.
I think.
Yeah, you could probably go a bit farther away. They're not as fast, and they don't... Ooh. There we go.
Cool.
With two of us, we could kind of cheat a bit. That's why I was trying to say, get up on a box with me, because we could control the other one and kill them.
Okay. I'm going to do this little one also.
Is that green?
Yeah. And this is green.
There's two green ones, right?
Yeah.
Well, here, do you want to try the one by itself? It's lonely. It looks lonely.
Sure.
And this is Amadeus, so...
Another
While
wizard
we're
one.
idling about, I think I'll take a short nap.
Huh.
Wake me up when something interesting happens.
Will do.
The
Yes.
cellars of the Astral Academy. I'm here to find something, aren't I?
The
They'll
villa
never
just
let me graduate
disappeared.
if I don't find it.
What have you done, the villa? Villa, what happened? You were a ghost for a second there, then you started flying, and then I saw your shadow and not you, and now you're gone.
I'm stuck.
What just happened?
I'm stuck.
Are you stuck in a pad?
No.
Are you stuck in a pad?
I'm stuck underneath the ground.
I can't see you under the ground.
No.
Okay, can you reload back in? Just hit escape and then hit load.
I
I
can't.
don't know. Does it say
I don't have any.
it doesn't let you?
No.
Okay, I'll do it.
While we're idling about, I think I'll take a short nap. Wake me up when something interesting happens.
Will do.
I'm here to find something, aren't I? They'll
You
never
start
let me
jumping
graduate
as soon as
before
you
I find
started.
Yeah.
Why you get stuck in the ground, Davila? Why haven't they fixed these bugs yet, damn it? Wonder if we stay on there too long if we die. What have you done, Davila? You made it harder.
Ah, you can move that thing also.
Yeah. No. Maybe just... I don't know how this is gonna work, Davila. What did you do?
Nothing!
Nothing, uh-huh. Oh, okay, so as soon as it breaks, it made you jump higher. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get that. Oh, is there a hole up there?
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead. And I just respawned.
You automatically respawn, it looks like.
That's what it seems like. Frick, how did you manage to get up there and I can't do it?
I got no clue.
Oh, you can recall these. I didn't know that. That's cool.
How?
I can't climb on that. As soon as I go to jump on it, it'll...
Wait a moment.
See, if I try to jump on it, it won't let you.
No, but my point was I was going to move it over for you. Okay. So you only needed to focus on jumping?
Yeah, but here, how about this? Wait. Move the whole fucking platform. How about that? Yeah, of course it spawns you down there, so it would be dead monkey meat. It's gonna do it again, ain't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, here's the hard part, because we gotta do this as fast as possible. One at a time.
Oh, why are you forcing it to go that way?
So the bottom one wasn't too low and kills me. See? You get up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there more stuff up there? Or?
Yeah. Uh-oh!
Damn it.
Help! There's more.
What the fuck's going on in that other room?
Don't ask. Something big is in there.
Something big's in there. I just heard. I don't know what the frick was going on. Jesus, I didn't even get through the door.
Of course not.
I don't remember the cellars being this hostile.
Think. I don't like this thing. You got to get on the box I put in there. But you got to get them like over here.
Okay, get.
Got it.
Right.
I'm waiting. I'm not doing anything. Trust me. I don't want to do anything. If you die down there, though, for some odd reason. Okay, I was going to say I'm leaving you until I can get you to respawn or something. Wait, what's this over here?
I think it's here. I'm going to find it. Now, hang on.
I think it's here. Yeah, that was all of them.
That was all of them, okay.
Yeah. That last one was worth 5.
Okay.
It was 5 worth.
We got this one.
This one's Zoya.
Darned rash.
How did you burn your skin like that?
A nasty splash a short while ago.
Okay.
This water doesn't appear healthy.
Wrong button.
Uh-huh.
I was supposed to press square.
I hate it when it spawns you that far up.
I liked it
It
better.
forces me to try to...
I liked it better
Huh?
when it was spawning us behind.
Yeah, because you can kind of backtrack after you killed everything or something. Ahead, if we've never done it yet, it's like a pain in the neck.
I'm trying to get on it. Can you get it down again?
It's tough. Good job.
Yeah. I totally agree.
And it's not gonna put you right here. I want to play Fallout.
You want
For some odd reason, it's making me want to play Fallout. I want to run around in freaking mech armor and destroy things, damn it.
You jump up on it.
Oh, me, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, go ahead, a little higher. Can you lower it again so we can get... Now, you get up here with me. Because if I jump across, you're going to lose the opportunity. Unless you do like I did. And try to tie that to it. There, I tied it to it, so now you can get up here. Or not. We gotta get that platform over there, that's why there's a gap there. But I'm not sure how to get it over there yet. I was trying to get it as close as I can. Oh, here, I could try this. Oh.
You tied it
Okay.
to...
Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. That makes no sense to me, but okay. So next time I'm on a boat, I'm going to tie a rope to one end, and I'm going to walk the opposite direction, and I'm going to see the boat go that way, right? We don't need cells no more.
Perhaps there are
Like, you
other
don't realize
clues
what this
nearby.
means to Villa. We missed one. Don't get it yet. We missed one. Where the frick did we miss one at? Was there one deeper in here? Yeah, there was one deeper in here. They did that intentionally.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I knew that was a 5. That's why I was like, no, don't. No, don't. Don't do it.
And then we have this one, right?
Well, we got that our little one just appeared behind it. Do you want to do the little one?
Okay, let's do the little one then.
Wait. You only start when I start, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink, go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. I'm also going to be right back. Be right back.
Wonder what Terulia meant by Daleks. I don't know what a Dalek is.
So, if this is a dream, I might be able to try conjuring a fireball next.
Amadeus, wake up!
What?
Not yet. I have to try something.
The only Dalek I know wasn't spelled that way, and it was... that was the name of what? Audio codec? Dalek? I know what Dalek audio codec is. I believe it's pronounced Dalek. It's spelled different, I think. I know what a dialect is.
Back.
I thought you were here, so I started.
Nothing is happening. How disappointing.
I don't know. Terulia said, geez, these Daleks. I don't know what a Dalek is, but I know what Dalek audio codec was. That was an old audio codec, I believe, for MP2, if I remember correctly.
Dalek is from... It's from...
Oh, you can't stay on that.
No!
Thought maybe you could. Well, Devilla's gonna hold us in suspense, Terulia.
Ah!
No! I should remember not to follow you right away. My brain was still on go when I should have stopped.
Okay.
Oh, Devilla dead. Devilla real dead.
What?
Oh, nope, she glitched back on somehow. I don't know how that worked.
That wasn't a glitch back on.
Looked like a glitch on my end. What the hell is she doing? Jumping in circles back there? I'm confused. Jump towards the platform away. Towards away. Towards away.
I'm trying to!
If you can't jump towards away, that works. I was gonna say jump left then right, then left, then...
Ah!
Jesus frick. Now, why I get blown? Oh, that's why I got blown up. We dead. We dead. I'm dead again. Oh no, I didn't. We dead. We dead.
What?
Box is mightier than sword. Alright, now what were you saying, Devilla? Because Terulia said he's going nuts until you tell me.
What was I starting to tell you?
What Dalek is?
Oh, it's an enemy thingy in
An enemy's thingy?
enemy thingy in
Oh!
What are you doing?
Nothing?
Doctor Who.
Oh. I never watched Doctor Who. Bye. What you doing, Davila?
Nothing.
Try putting it up higher. No, I mean on this box, Davila. No, not. You're gonna have to unfollow. Why?
You didn't know what a Dalek is.
And I hate Doctor Who. I seen like 1 or 2 episodes, Terulia. And they were the very first like ever episodes. I don't remember them. They're not since they've had the new characters so many times.
Balls of fire rolling around the floor. I want a proper conjured projectile fireball of wizardry.
That's why I only know about the phone booth, which I can't remember what the name is. Of the phone booth. Isn't there a name of the phone booth?
I think I'm glitching around.
You're glitching something. TARDIS, yes, TARDIS. I couldn't remember the name of it. I knew he'd say it. So I know when I see like Easter eggs and stuff showing like a mini TARDIS and stuff, like I know it's from Doctor Who. Like I've seen a few things. I know he has that special screwdriver. I forget what it's called. What's the screwdriver called? It's multi-tool thingy. Time and relative dimension in space. Oh, that's what it stands for. Just like laser. It's an acronym like laser. Sonic screwdriver, yeah, it's called Sonic screwdriver, yeah.
Oh.
You can wall kick off of adjacent walls. I was trying it, but I can't really get there high enough. Almost, but not quite.
I was trying to build something, by the way.
Yeah, I think if I grab on it, it won't let you. Go
Nope.
ahead and try if you want. I wonder, what if we put boxes underneath this and raised it? Will that do anything? No, we can't raise it. Maybe we can lower it more?
That thing
Like,
there.
almost.
The thing in there is not getting us down.
Yeah, well, they probably don't want us to go that way.
Can we try
So
it?
I'm gonna try.
This corner.
Well, you can't grab that with that thing there. That's probably why they put a thing there. Well, I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna try this.
Doesn't help.
It's moving something somewhere.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's moving. What?
There is...
Oh. The frick? So you can use that for that?
Ah! I was so close!
I'm confused. Is there something up here that it's hitting?
Yeah, there is something up there. Are you able to put the other one on top of this one? Because on this side, yeah. Yeah.
And that's how you can kick off the circle. But it won't stay there forever.
No.
There's got to be a right way to do this.
Can you try to jump up there? You get high enough.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to be doing this. Because it seems like they programmed it in such a way. They programmed it in such a way that you kind of can't. So we got to do something else. There's something we're missing. We got to do it differently. Here, I'll get you over there. Villa.
What?
I'll get you over there. See if there's something I don't see. I'm gonna try anyway, I don't know. Here. It don't. Fuck it. I'm gonna look it up.
I think there is something that glitched up here. What? Did you put that thing up there?
I didn't put anything. Well, the thing in the way of the door?
No, one of the boxes just was
I can't see. I'm
flying
looking at
away.
a walkthrough. No, I can't see. I'm not looking. This game is different than the original.
Yeah.
The original had a thing after we got sucked into the book that we're supposed to be able to, like, actually go through the pages of the book. That level's not there. So we're almost done with the game, it looks like, maybe. At about where we're at here, we're about 4/5 of the way through the game. That's what it looks like, because he said full game. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe something didn't spawn in fully.
The round thing, yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Truly. I was trying to get the platform hooked to the round thing, but I couldn't get it to work. I'm gonna have to look up. What is this, enhanced edition?
Yeah, well, let's just restart this because I feel like something haven't spawned in.
I don't know. Artifacts of power, here it is. Yeah, artifacts of power might be longer, actually. What is this one called?
I don't know.
Chronicles of the Guardian or something? I don't know where we are. Is this a little level?
Yeah.
Fleming sleeping. Mini chapters.
I think we just should, we have experienced glitches before. Let's just try to,
Hold on, I almost got it found. Let me see. Because I got the one we're playing now. Because if we restart the chapter, we'll have to restart from the beginning. So, let me... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I see what happened now. It did break. Hold on a sec.
oh, thank you for the sub, Marky.
Yeah, I did that a while ago, but it didn't auto pop up. I forgot I had to do that. Because I was updating some tabs. Cannabis, you have a good night too. I actually just cleared your tab. Your tab was still open. Did you have fun?
Something is
today?
moving up there.
Yeah, I know what happened. I'll tell you here in a minute. I know why.
Something is glitched.
Yeah. What happened was, because the physics are screwed in this,
Yeah.
there's a thing we were supposed to grab, which we can't grab now because I guess it bounced. It bounced up there. See how this rope's on there and it like came off the hook?
Yeah.
See, when I was moving this, it showed the shadow move up there. So what happened was the part that was on here threw up there. So we got to reload previous save, I guess.
Oh!
So, if this is a dream,
I got it down.
Try conjuring a fireball next.
Right when I did that, really?
Yeah.
Not yet. I have to try something.
Well, I couldn't grab it, so. But I did previous save, which was right here, so. See, because this is just supposed to go like this. Like.
I don't want any great balls of fire rolling around the floor. I want a proper conjured projectile fireball of wizardly destructiveness.
What's that really?
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, that's all we had to do. That's all we had to do was do that, climb up here, but I need to put a box over here because you're not down here now. Have a good night, Cannabis. I hope you had a good stream because I didn't even realize this tab was still up and everything. None of them move, but I think we can grab these and move them. And stack them, but I don't know what that's going to do.
For us to get up there, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a hole, though, so be careful.
Nap time's over.
Oh, was that enough?
It's not here either.
We're missing 2.
We're missing 2. Well, there's a hole over here, ain't there? Oh, no. That's the way we came. I don't know if we could backtrack that far.
Ah, I think I know. Not
After
the way.
you die?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna frickin' spawn you closest to where we were last. So we can't die if we're gonna try to go back and get these. Oh, those ones up on top, did they not save when we reloaded?
I think they saved. I was thinking...
No, these ones down here look white. Those don't.
What don't look
Yeah.
white?
These 2 look like we didn't get them.
They look white to me.
They look orange to me.
They look white to me.
I'm color deficient.
They are still white.
22. That was 23 of 25. It went up, so we're missing 2 there.
What? We're still missing 2?
Mine said we were missing more than 2, is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, mine was telling me we were missing 2.
They are very orange to you. Exactly what I was trying to say.
But they didn't trigger anything.
The ones down there are silhouetted.
They didn't trigger anything. Because I said
they made my meter go up, so maybe
No,
on your end they
no.
were gotten, but not my end.
Because they were at 23 already.
I wasn't, is what I'm saying. I watched my meter go
I
up one.
have it. I see. I see. I see.
I see one up there.
I see both.
Okay. Frick. That was close. Children, stop arguing. I have nothing to do. Orange on my screen, damn it. The other ones were grayish white.
They were white on my screen.
Something got out of sync when that glitch happened, and it hated us. Problem solved. Okay, 150 is the big one.
An unusual library book had captivated more than just the hero's attention.
Captivated more?
Volume entitled Chronicles of the Guardian contained the
This is it here.
memoirs of a
Okay,
great
this is the book
magician
one.
who had lived long ago.
This is the story part. Where we went into the book.
What just happened?
Something happened?
Yeah, I went to the next page. Can you read this, Davila? I can't read this. Davila, you know different languages, right? I can't read that, Davila. Can you read that?
Nope.
Amadeus, Pontius, Zoya, do you hear me?
How do you know our names?
But we've shared so many adventures together. I am Trine.
Trine? Lady Trine? Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm a spirit, like Sarek. I don't have a body. But now that we're all here together, we can have a little talk. Let's move on.
This is getting stranger by the minute.
We'd better do as she says, if we're to get out of this book.
Let's stay wherever you leave it.
Yeah.
Seems so unfair that when you have did you just break the game? Because I went through the door and you jumped over the thingy. Oh, it wouldn't let me go through. Now it let me go through. Maybe the game was confused for a minute while you were dying.
Most likely something like that.
Wait! Why are these creatures attacking us? This book is getting rather hostile.
We'll be all right. I'm not afraid of paper mushy beasts.
With that, I'm off
What?
work tomorrow today.
Who?
You're off work or no, you're off to leave. You have work tomorrow today. Well, could have worked. Well, I'm confused. Are you trying to confuse me? So you don't work?
When you met Sarek,
Of
our
course,
adversary,
Davila.
you saw only his spirit. 1,000 years ago, he was alive. and
Heard
at the
somebody
height
die.
of his powers. Sarek had an unquenchable thirst for power and magic. Eventually, he managed to make himself immortal, but his success made him mad. Unstoppable and insane, Sarek became a threat to every living thing in all the kingdoms, for none could challenge him.
And with that, I'm off. Work
Well,
tomorrow
she's also in
today.
pieces all over the world.
Well, could have worked. So you're saying you could have worked, but you're off. But you're leaving right now. Guys, Davila died again.
I don't know
Children,
how.
stop arguing. Inception. I'm not arguing, Terulia. What are we talking about? Inception. What's he mean, Terulia says, and with that, I'm off. Work tomorrow today. / today.
Yeah.
Well, could have worked. So that undoes that message, right? Because he works tomorrow or today, then he
I
says,
think
well,
that
could have worked.
well could have worked. Might have been for the sound alert. Did the sound alert go off?
I don't know. The sound alert, I turned them off because they weren't working, but I guess it didn't make it shut off on my page.
So.
Well, I don't. I originally planned on turning off the sound alerts, but apparently you can't do that.
You can.
I turned them off, and it still lets them make a choice. It shouldn't. It should gray it out.
Yeah. It should say it's offline.
Yeah, but it didn't if Terulia was able to do that. So something's not talking through OBS properly. So it doesn't even know when it's off. There's Cannabis's oof. I just said fuck it and jump because I don't know what it's trying to do there.
Oh. Get on
It
it.
only moves one way.
Get on it. Huh. Okay.
It only moves one way.
Okay.
That didn't accomplish anything.
I'll get on that side.
Oh yeah, sure, okay. Really? Really? I'm sorry, Davila. I'm sorry, I tried.
What the heck is happening?
There it goes. Okay. I tried, Davila. It was broken.
Just ignore me down there.
See you later, Davila.
Oh!
I started to leave the area, so it must have spawned you back in.
Yeah.
You have to be on this side. Oh, no, it must be time limited. We'll wait until you respawn.
I don't know. You're trying to beat up my ghost?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we gotta wait. There must be a timer. There better be a timer. Because, if you respawn, all you have to do is stand on that platform so I can move the box to the other one and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it. Why don't this game let you just respawn like the other one did?
They wanted to make it harder.
I mean, it's easier. The fights and stuff are easier. But they're making it harder from recovering. And new lighter. Use my arc lighter. All right, Davila, I'll come save you. It'll be fine, Davila.
If you say so.
It'll be fine. I know it will be.
I'm going to send you over first.
No, wait.
What?
Okay, fine, whatever you want.
Why did my character suddenly walk off the edge?
I don't know, Davila. Why did your character suddenly walk off the edge? You know what? Fuck this. Oh, you respawn. You have one chance. Do not die, okay? Get on the platform.
Yeah?
Save!
We did it!
You're still attacking. I saw that. You okay, Davila?
I'm trying to get this thing up here. Got it!
Are you stuck on a wall? Ah! Ta-da!
But we're not supposed to go in there just yet.
I didn't think so.
There we go.
Hey, I don't know why my character wouldn't jump on there when I tried. Oh, now she does. I don't understand. Stuck. I'm stuck. The frick. I'm stuck. Jesus. Come on, get out of there. Why does she keep getting stuck in there, Davila? I'm stuck. I'm falling for eternity. on, out of... my head! What have you done to Villa? Why?
That cut you loose!
I know, after you smushed my head.
Is this Sarek in the flesh?
Maybe the passing years have mellowed him.
Oh. What was that? Did you make it?
How are you supposed to do this?
Breaks through that.
Ah!
What have you done? Dang it. Ah, like that. Okay.
You really wanted me dead?
Not really.
Now I have to wait for you.
Okay, I'm dead. Oh, great.
Hmm?
Said, oh, great. It freaking spawned me over here.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you over here.
Yeah, I used the armor guy because the armor guy is better.
Watch out.
I know, I saw the ledge. I don't know how to drop, though. Oh, that button. Okay. No, that's okay. You'll be fine. No, I'm joking. Don't be under. Let it drop, but then hurry up and move. All right. And then you gotta get on it when it's over here, probably.
Hmm?
What the hell just happened? Okay. You're glitching all over the place. So, there we go. Okay, now we probably gotta have him break that over there.
Well, it's aiming for you.
Don't ask me how I climb back up there like that.
Yeah?
Is there anything down there? Yes, there is. I could be smart sometimes.
Sometimes.
What? I can. Oh, great. Oh, great. Can that be moved when you're on it? No.
Nope.
No one could kill Sarek. He had enchanted his heart so that he would live forever.
So, we stick a sword through his chest and destroy his heart?
Unfortunately, this is not so easy. You see,
Oh, jeez.
Sarek hid his heart.
Oh, thank you for the
In fact,
follow,
he
bunny.
concealed it so well that 1,000 heroes in 1,000 years haven't been able to find it.
This sounds like the world's most challenging treasure hunt.
Something like that. But I wouldn't expect we'll find a heart of gold.
Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I? What happened to you? What did you do?
I was
You
looking.
jumped right down the hole again.
I was looking at the chat. I didn't see the hole.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's my job anyway.
That's your job.
Yeah, look for holes.
What?
The villa died and completely left the map, so...
I'm just outside. You can pull those things down, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. You're only supposed to have one of them down.
Really?
Or do you need all three?
I thought it was all three. Yep.
All three.
Yeah, I could do two. Really?
You have to have it on the last, on the edge.
Maybe. Maybe it'll be just enough. Just barely.
There we go. How?
Villa! You're looking a little white.
You don't mean blue, right?
I should have said pale. Looking a little pale, but it came out white. What have you done?
I don't know.
Hi, Villa. There's something beneath us there. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Move your box. Deville, move the box. There we go. No, no. I don't know if there's a hole down there. I can't tell.
I don't
now
know.
Put the box back. Yeah, there you go, Devilla. Put it back. What do you, Devilla? What are you? Okay, it's good there. You know, get on top. No, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you lucked out there.
What?
I was gonna say just get on top and then coast on over. Stand in the middle. Oh, Jesus.
What?
I thought you were gonna run off while I was on the other end and not fall. Let it down. Or don't let it down.
You have to get off this so I can pull it up.
Can you lift it up all the way? Because we could do this.
Where's
And then you can let it go. And now we can do this one here. Oh! Ah! Oh! No! Oh! Villa! Oh! That didn't last very long. Ah! Frick! You know what? Stay there, stay there. Don't move, Davila.
You going to die again?
Nope.
I was alive also at that time, in a
Just
proper
cheat,
body.
you know what I mean?
So was my sister Rona.
Rona!
To save the world.
Why
The
is she
Guardian was a fabled magician in our time, who gave us the means to imprison Sarek.
What just happened? What's going on? What have you done? you get the diamonds over there, or do you need me to be closer?
Well, I need you to get to the edge there, so I can go up.
You want to go up this way? Which way are you trying to go? This edge?
And go back.
Oh,
Because
this edge. I see. I see where you are now. Because I can't see because of where you're positioned.
Oh, not that far. Oh. Try to be in the middle. Middle.
Middle what?
Middle of the path.
Oh, like here.
There we go.
Bye, Davila. You're gonna be right there. Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna make it out of there in time. Bye, Davila. Like, wait, what happened to Davila? I don't know. It keeps dying. Oh shit!
What the heck? What?
Here, you go on top. Can you get that area? Did that work? You got everything?
Yep. Everything I saw.
Yep.
Rona and I hunted down Sarek to confront him. He seemed to have
Don't break
perhaps
these
something unpleasant
just
going on,
Just
so he
yet.
ran away from us.
Just.
Our plan is to separate his soul into 3 pieces and hide them all around the world. Because it would render him useless and give us all the time to find his hidden heart.
Where's Lady Rona nowadays?
Well, you'll soon find out.
Lady Rona. Here, one at a time. Goes better one at a time.
True.
Teamwork, yeah. Ah! Oh, I wonder what happened there, Davila. Ah, smushy. A smushy. Death to smushy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to do the middle first. Okay. Dang it. Davila, you okay?
My controller disconnected.
Really? Your controller had a heart attack. You got smushed so many times.
Huh? Seems that way.
I'll stand here for a minute. I swear you two are on crack. No, we're not. We're fine, Jay. We're fine. I don't know what she does. She jumps around like maybe like a squirrel on crack, and then all of a sudden I see the thingy fall down, and I'm like, oh shit, she's right on. Yep.
Come on. Connect.
Now we get to sit here and we can look at her micro bosoms. Oh no, wait, we can't.
Okay, what happened
What
with
happened?
the
The battery
sound?
die?
Battery died, no. I lost the sound. Huh. No, lost sound. Seems like,
What'd you do to the sound?
I don't know.
You have to do wall kicks.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I like Super Mario. What are you doing with that freaking thing? You break your controller, Davila?
Huh. What the heck? I got no clue.
You might have to close and reopen the game if the sound went out, Davila.
Oh yeah, the sound died.
Or either that, or you might have to just unplug and plug it back in. I'm not exactly sure how your stuff's set up.
Okay.
You get the sound back?
Nope. And I can't double jump.
And you can't double jump?
Nope. I can't.
You can't wall kick.
Nope.
Are you kicking straight off the wall?
I've been doing this the entire game. It's just one freaking button.
Maybe unplug the controller, plug it back in. Yeah, because I forget to capture this properly. What did you have to do? Load OBS after you loaded Trine?
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, so that means if you got to close the game for it to refresh your controller, you'd have to restart your stream.
Yeah. Huh? Okay.
Oh, that was a weird glitch.
What?
It's not falling anymore. You broke the game, Davila.
I broke my game.
I'm hitting it. It's not dropping anymore.
What's not dropping anymore? Oh.
The thingy when I shoot it. See, they're not dropping anymore. We killed them.
Well, I can't do anything anymore. I can't change anything. I can't return. I can't do anything.
Well, I just hit that. It didn't save. So something's wrong with the server.
Okay.
We might need. I think it's the server.
Yeah.
I could try to reload. See where we continue at.
Yeah. Well, I'm locked on a screen, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect from the server then.
I think my game has crashed fully.
Okay. I don't know if you can continue where I'm at or not. We'll have to go through this whole section again.
Well, it's 7 o'clock already.
What do you mean it's 7 o'clock?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Play Genshin Impact B! Jay's like, don't play Genshin.
Well, I can't do anything. My game has fully crashed.
So do you want to retry, or what are you saying?
What I'm saying, I'm giving up for today. The game has told
You're
me.
giving up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. But the game has told me.
Gavilla's giving up. So B, you want to play Genshin Impact? Jay will get mad and leave because his buddy said he said his buddy already played it like what 30 times.
Yeah, the game has totally crashed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gavilla. So what are we gonna do now?
Well,
You're in bed. So you're saying you can't play Genshin anymore? What is this bed you speak of? I don't know what bed is.
I just need to have to do this. If it want to do that.
No, I don't. I don't have to be level 16. I'll be fine. It'll take me 10 minutes. I'll be 16 in 10 minutes.
You will be 16 in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to get to level 16 on Genshin Impact, but I'll do it in 10 minutes. It'll be fine.
No, the game has locked everything.
I will find a way to be level 16. I actually wouldn't mind playing it. Like, Jay, it's not that bad of a game. I watched B play it for a bit already. Seems pretty fun.
Well,
I'm not going to play it right now, but I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
I have Tormented Souls installed.
I have to restart a PC, it seems like, or because I can't.
Your whole PC died?
Everything is locked.
What did you do?
I was changing settings in the game. And the game is
Jay,
blocking out everything, so I can't get to my task manager and open it fully. Because it decides to be behind the game that's frozen.
Oh, wait, you can move... Wait. Can you bring up... You can bring up the task manager and select it, but you can't see it, right?
I can't do anything on it.
But you have two screens, don't you?
Yeah, but it ends up on the wrong screen. It ends up on the game screen.
Well, there's a way to actually move that to the other screen.
Okay.
If you didn't know that.
Well,
I'm trying to remember. You hold in the Windows button and Shift, and then if your screen's on the left, you hit left. If your screen's on the right, you hit right. So you got to select Task Manager, hold in the Windows key and Shift, and then choose the direction in which you want to shift it to.
Okay.
Yeah, what was the character you just got, B? She just got a character for free. What was it, Aloy? I think she's got Aloy. Did it work?
How do I do that?
Well, you Alt-Tab to select Task Manager, and then hold in Windows Shift, and then press the arrow key at which monitor you want it to go to. So you have to use Alt-Tab to select it. Even though the game's in front of it, you should be able to hold in Windows key Shift, and the arrow, and it should shift it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Aloy.
And then I should be able to do what?
It'll put it on your other screen. You should be able to move your mouse to that screen and close the game.
How?
I'm confused. Did it move it to the other window?
No.
Well, if it won't let you move it, then it might have locked up more than it might have locked up windows. You might have to shut it down. Because I had that happen, a game lock up, and it put the task manager behind it. So I put an Alt Tab until I select the task manager after I opened it, and then you hold in Windows Shift and press the arrow key, and it'll shift it to one screen or the next. Yeah, but what I was trying to get at is that, Jay, there might be some characters you like, even if you don't like all of them, is all.
Oh! That game
Did
crashed.
You get it? Oh, the game crashed completely. Okay, well, that works too.
Yeah. So, that worked. Not the way I planned, but it worked.
When you have performance problems, this is what happens to your arrows. When you don't, this is what happens to your arrows.
What?
Nothing. The characters are okay, the gameplay... Oh, you just don't like the gameplay. Waifus. You really like that word, don't you, B?
Well, I'm going to
many
try
are
to
there?
find someone to raid out to. So.
You want to do a double raid?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Would be nice, she says.
Yeah. But who are we raiding?
I don't know. Let's raid B. She'll have to get out of bed.
I didn't have a lot of people on at the moment.
Don't?
No.
Let me refresh and we'll see.
Luck, maybe?
Yeah, he's playing Parasite Eve. That's not a bad game.
And JB.
Koger's playing Evil Dead.
He is?
You're not sleeping. You sleep typing again, B.
Freakster?
Yeah, so Far Cry 6, Parasite Eve 2, Evil Dead. What does it say? Regeneration.
Tormented Souls.
Tormented Souls. Yeah, well, I wanted to play that, so I don't want to see that. I have Tormented. What is it? Soul or Soul? Souls. Yeah, I have that. I don't want to see that.
Okay. Parasite Eve
So what
2.
do you... Or Evil Dead Regeneration. Or Evil Dead Regeneration, right?
Is he really on that? Because he seems to be messing around in the menus.
Let me see. Koger always messes around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's probably switching the game.
Yeah.
Oh, we could go say hi to Luck. Luck!
Someone scaring you?
Kishi. Well, I refreshed it like 18 times and it finally seemed to fix it. I don't know. What are you doing, Kishi? You're going to wake everyone up and their mother.
Luck would be a good choice.
We could go say hi to Luck.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start the raid.
What are you doing, Kishi? Okay, we could do that. Let me get him up on the thingy-majigger. Jay, What do you think I should? Don't laugh, Davila. What do you think I should do tomorrow? Do you think I should play more Last of Us, or do you think I should try Tormented Souls? Because I'll try it, depending what time I get up.
Have you put him up?
Maybe. Yes, I got him up now. Whenever you want me to start, I can. But we're gonna do a double raid. So if you want to say hi to Luck, you can stop in for a little bit. Genshin. What, tomorrow? Maybe I could play it before stream a little bit, try to get my level up.
Okay.
But I don't know.
I'm
I
ready.
have to put it on. All right, we're gonna do a double raid.
I'm starting now.
Well, she's starting now. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button now too. But I hope everyone has a good night. I hope it was enjoyable watching us be goofballs and watching Davila kill herself multiple times. You can't be scared, Kishi. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Are you scared? Are you scared of B over in the in the chat room? Don't be scared of B. She just likes Genshin. Oh, I'm leaving? Oh, I'm sorry. Just don't stay up very late, and you won't be lonely. I have to. It's getting late. I drank a whole bottle of vodka. I got a headache.
He did drink
I want a burrito.
He drank an entire bottle of vodka.
Yeah, look, I switched to soda. All gone. I don't know. It'll be all right. Good for your blood. Don't look at me like that, Kishi. Just try to have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Did you ever finish Psychonauts 2? I only got like 20 seconds left. B. You're going to pass out in 10, 9. Oh, my timer just started 10, 9. Have a good night, everyone.
Night.
I will try. You too. All right, I turned off the sound there. I didn't see where your kitty was until the end, so I just added it all in there. B's still like, play Genshin, and I had caps on, damn it.